But with that, I do need going. We're having fun today. Don't wear pants. Good luck.
Who was that? Letter. And good luck.
では、前に出ます。
Wow, I was muted the entire time. Hello, everyone. How's it going? If you guys haven't already, go give the Go Live tweet a little bit of love. Helps me out. And I was saying we were on time, and we are going to get live already. And Zach and Czar, thank you guys for the subs. Sorry for the anticlimactic beginning of stream. I did. I had to censor myself. If you're wondering why I'm wearing the festive, colorful Twitch partner blanket, it's because I'm cold. And there is no other reason for it. And I don't feel like turning the heat on when I'm in the super hot streamer room. I'm a Shinsengumi, that's one way to put it. Also, chat, proof that I am at the amount of boxes I say I'm at. I've also opened 10 boxes now, because I believe tomorrow is the caster day. So, quite literally, I'm already at like 210 boxes. Have I gotten a max bonus yet? No, but we are I got a lot of drops today, so I went from being like 1 MLB to now I'm like 4 MLB. I think the next drop gives me increased bonus. I do have a lot of JP stuff to do today though, so we will very quickly transition over to that. Just read Dispatch will qualify for the Game Awards in 2026. Hey, that's great. You know what would be amazing though is if like they actually nominated it for categories, because I suspect they won't. And honestly, it's going to be too far removed to win anything. And that's what's going to be so sad about it. As long as you're comfy, why not? Exactly. 80 boxes in before an MLB. Yeah, that sounds awful. I get it though. It's a cute blanket. I mean, it's literally the one that Twitch sent me. I just have folded it over me like a poncho. But chat, welcome to my comp. It is a 7 press comp. If I use a different AoE saber, it becomes a 6 press comp. Unfortunately for me, I realized that Lily is on her way to Bond 10, and so I've devoted myself to doing a 7 press comp. Although I believe currently with the CE I have equipped, it technically doesn't have to be. Wait, oh yeah, resets at 7. I was like sitting there thinking, I was like, wait, did reset just happen? Lucky, thank you for the 6 months, appreciate it. Looking like either Jace Bellerin or a member of the Water Tribes, yes. I am here for your cabbage cart. Because there is no stream embossing say. Okay. Budget Cascu cosplay. He even has doges. I do have doges. Speaking of which, they're asleep. There, just bringing them back into focus a little bit. Yeah. But how was chat's weekend? $7 boxes or 70 boxes with one MLB. Nice. I mean, at least you're at 70, right? Like, obviously the one MLB part is like oof, but hey. Only 7 presses, that's impressive. Honestly, like I said, 6 has been what I've been running the whole time. Every single day I've had a 6 press comp. So, pretty standard at this point. Which kind of to be expected too when you have Lotto Cs that give starting charge. But you can see I'm already almost out of my blue apples. I think I've used on the realm of like 300 plus of them today. Really strong Habitrot Suicide round 1. Oh, I see. Speaking of doges, you've seen the one posted memes, and if yes, it's something that your dogs can do. Someone pinged me in it. I don't remember what it was though. Been 8 to 12 hours moving my aunt and 7 hours driving to make that happen. Ugh. Yuck. Sister's dogs is their early Christmas present. Fresh baked dog biscuits from local bakery. Nice. Done with your lotto? Nice, artist. How much did you end up capping out at? That's kind of why I'm a little bit in a hurry here as well, is I want stuff out of the way because 1, I know I'm going to be spending time with family. 2, literally JP's going to have some sort of farming opportunity. You look warm, Cad? I am. Now. $18 drops at 170 boxes. Well, I'm at quad MLB, right? So that's 20 minus 4. So I'm at 16 drops in a little bit more boxes. So I'm not as good as you. But like, honestly, it is nice. It's nice when like the luck reverses and you finally like start getting drops. You're at 530 now? Nice, dude. I wish I had the time to kill it like you did. No reason to do more. Yeah. Have I had any luck on avoiding spoilers on the new part? Yeah, completely, because I haven't been home. Can't spoil me if I'm not on the internet. Ha! I gotta work through the raids tomorrow. Uh-huh. 530 is crazy. It's actually not that, like, it's definitely a lot, right? Because we're basically day 4, so that means hardest did over 100 boxes a day. Basically averaged about 125, 130. And, like, that's good. That's really good. Like, usually my best days are about 100 boxes a day. And it's essentially because my brain begins to fry and I eventually go like, hey, I just want to do literally anything else other than this if I start doing more than that. Which is also why I don't blame Hardest for taking a break. Have I done the JP quests for the raids? No, we have to do those literally today. So I was kind of waiting for people to shuffle in as I was farming here. But you'll be on the internet anyways, so got them. I mean, that's true. I also probably, in a weird way, won't mind the spoilers as long as I'm getting it from people that I trust, that I know, like, can smartly withhold info as needed. I'll probably go till I'm at like 215 here, and then we'll do it. But most of the farming was again done with you guys that one day on stream, and then also today. Saturday, Sunday, I did not farm really at all. I think I did like 15 boxes over the weekend. That was it. So we have done a solid job farming today to get us back into shape. Because if I do 50 boxes a day, I'm on pace. It's day 4, so I should be at 200 boxes by the end of the day. I'm already north of that, so I've accomplished that goal. But I need to get ahead again if I, have any hope of hitting my 500. My night's going pretty good, JC. How about yours? I got spoilers, but I don't care about spoilers. It's all good. I just would say again, the JP community is really shit about that sort of thing, and it's unfortunate. They always have been. And I'm not talking specifically Japanese people. I'm talking like players that play on the Japanese server, usually English speaking. YouTube title and thumbnail spoilers is crazy. Yeah, I mean, that's literally why I just ignore all of that shit for right now. Yeah, don't go on Twitter. Don't go to Reddit. Don't go on YouTube. Like, Twitch, you're probably fine. Most people aren't going to spoil in the title of a Twitch stream, but it is what it is. I'd say it also depends on like what Twitch stream you go to. Again, we will be playing through the like preamble stuff, but I'm not gonna like be reading story if you're worried about that. So you will get to see fights with me, but you're not gonna get to see anything in the actual meat and potatoes of the story. What's up, Gudako? I don't want to be spoiled on any of it. It's all good. Right? Don't go on YouTube. Wait, yeah. I mean, at least the like streaming side of YouTube is relatively detached, but it still does give you like video recommendations and stuff, which if so, that's unfortunate. But again, I'm just going to say that ultimately boils down to that's on the YouTubers not to spoil. And if they spoil you and you don't like it, chat, you should either let them know or again, like, stop watching that type of content. That's really all you can do. And I'm sure people will be like, oh, but Cat, I'm watching FGO content, not spoiler content. It's like, that is true, but you can also tell it like, hey, don't show me that content creator. Hey, this was a spoiler. Like, you can definitely like do certain things in there and curtail how your feed shows you stuff. Like a hurricane. No earthly clue. Thank you for the 30. Dirty 30 indeed. How you doing, bud? You're gonna die. Got my account for Twitter suspended, so I'm unlikely to see spoilers. How did it get suspended? I'm surprised anyone can get suspended from Twitter at this point. I think like impersonation is one of the only ways. Or just outright scamming. Unless it's like from before. I don't know if I want to roll more copies of Durga for Grand Archer. That's up to you. There's, again, like everybody's basically on rate up, so. Offended must personally. I mean, that would be a way. Like. Peeled a billion times by now, and it's been months. Yeah, I mean, Steve, I think, just got banned on Discord again due to bullshittery. Which, chat, you guys can see just how fast these runs go for me. And Castoria Berserker doesn't exactly have a fast NP either. Plus, Twitter in your life in general is a good thing. It's so weird because I actually do like the memes and like shared like viral posts and stuff like that. That's like the best part of Twitter. The worst part of Twitter is like all the AI art spam, all of the like highly opinionated like idiots, and then like people in general just trying to like piss everybody off. Hell as other people, yep. LB7 released on JP. And I got Ort spoilers like day one, no respect at all. Yeah, and it's why I've told you guys a little bit. It's like it's on the community to demand it. The fact that the community does not demand it is why like content creators keep doing it. And it is what it is. I'm not normally someone that's gonna like point fingers and tell you guys like, hey, don't watch other people, but it's like that is one of those instances where when you see somebody doing that, stop watching them. Like it's the best way I can say it is like as long as that trends and works in the algorithm, people will keep doing it. If it doesn't, because people stop watching it, then people will stop doing it because it won't work. Content creators always just go to the path of least resistance. Purse, thank you for the 28. Appreciate it, my man. How you doing? Forum days is bad for Flame Wars. I mean, usually at least forums was like 1 to 2 people like arguing with each other. Is a Feistion faster? That's a good question. I haven't run her. To be fair, though, I don't think my NA has particularly strong Hephaestion. Hacks, they give you the 53. Appreciate it, my man. How you doing today? I didn't see how much there was left in that. I told you guys we were going to go till 2:15, which I think is like 2:13 for me right now. With forums, you could just ignore the thread. You didn't have a homepage dedicated to show you the spicy stuff. I mean, you can still ignore like Twitter, and it does curtail things. 2-ish minutes, kind of fast. A quick lotto run should be about a minute long. Because you have 3 NPs. The NPs are usually about 10 seconds long. So the other 30 seconds is like load time and button pressing. Did I manage to max out the Christmas Mystic Code? I did that like day 1. That was an easy Mystic Code to level. Like all of mine have been done for since day 1 of the lotto. Am I talking about boxes? I don't know what I was talking about 2 seconds ago, so I don't think if I stay on his damage numbers without Black Grail or high investment. I would think you would need a lot of steroid use to get her. Reddit has been actually good about restricting stuff due to the finale. I mean, that's a change for once, but yeah, there we go. So now we're at 250 or 215, whatever. Okay, Papa Bronze, go in. And now let's switch servers, chat. So again, forewarning, I will be going through the like JP content. I know some of you guys don't want spoilers at all, so it is what it is. If you don't want to watch, come back in a little bit, check in, because I'll probably go back to farming once I'm done, but I got to get through this. I literally, I think I've only done the quote-unquote opening fight. Also, welcome to JP's login screen. Yeah. Yeah. The flashbang. Waking up to that sucks. Indeed, it does. Can confirm. Okay. Can the later parts of fights mute your phone? I mean, I always have it muted, but if you're saying because like they're gonna say something, I can't speak Japanese anyway, so unless they're saying it in English. But again, if you guys know story spoilers, please keep them to yourselves. Don't say anything. I have done the initial fight. I'm not gonna say who it was. If you know, you know. But yeah, you guys can also see if you watch through the rewards here on the right. Okay, we gotta wait for one more. I'm sorry, one more. The final command code unlockers here, which is pretty much what I predicted at this point. The reason I am completely capped out, as you guys can see, there is just a metric crap ton of AP required. In Japanese, but it's clear what it is. Yamate Kuta stop. Okay. What do I have here? Do I not get a support unit? Fudge nuggets. Pretty sure Section 6 Error 1 is an instant spoiler, by the way. What do you mean by instant? Like the second I click on it and go in? I have to have MASH for this. Urgh. Is that like what I should expect this entire time, chat, is no supports? Yeah, the forced MASH 5 stars just rough. You can't switch her. I've heard Gensa is really good for this. Okay, so that works. Huh? I swear to God, it just... Huh? Huh? Behold, chat. Behold. And then when I tap her again, oh, look. Thanks, game. I appreciate that. Thank you, 116 party cost. Me do be liking you. Okay, let's try it. But I don't really want to see much to spoil myself. I mean, it's good to know what the fights are, but yeah. Nani the fuck? Okay. We got a shit ton of defense as well. This is a writer. I think we do it like that. Drops have been rather sparse, yeah. I forget, when does the master level increase after 170? Like when? Like in terms of, I have no idea. You'd have to go look it up. Like JP's already at 190, so I think 190 and 180 though were both added as part of the grand duels. Oh, come on, man. That's so problematic for this composition, too. Bro, what? All right, hold on. Also, hold on, because I got a text. Ugh. Okay. So one in 2026 and one in 2027? No, I think they're both in 2027. I think. Yeah. Like I said, I do remember that being the case. Lunar Legend Tsukihime opening. Wow. I forgot Tsukihime had an anime. Is it any good, chat? I'm sorry. I woke up and chose violence because of this. Fine. Let's go with the defense ignoring cards. Cause good lord, bro does not want his bar broken. Okay, so he actively is buff removing, which is kind of spicy and not altogether welcome. And he has permanent defenses. I kind of just got to keep going with it because I got to try to loop Gensai here as much as possible. His defense ups are kind of nasty. How many times are you going to stack defense up? Holy crap. Oops, all defensive, yeah. And Belmonte, thank you for the 27. Hope you're having a good one, bud. Pierce defense time. That's basically what you would need. It's either that or someone like Gensai who ignores defense. Oh my god, what is that? 35k to a grand. Well, to be fair, it is a level 100 Gensai, so I might be getting more if it was 120, but still. Buff removal would also be pretty solid here. Like, Castoria is just dead, and I'm more worried about whatever the heck this NP is going to be. Use Kenshin. Kenshin would get rid of some of the defense ups, but not the like permanent ones due to the break bar, which is part of the reason I'm having issues here. Oh boy, thank you for killing Castoria on the turn you were about to NP, and now you'll just kill Draco, I'm sure, too. Well, we can try this. One thing leading to another. Also, I don't know if this Gensai has all the grand stuff done, which is unfortunate. I may have just unfortunately picked a bad Gensai. Khalil, thank you for the 12 months. Thank you for the year. Nice trip. Yeah. Have you been? Grand not active, by the way. And that's... Wait, are we sure? Because I could have sworn I saw one of the grand buffs active earlier, but... Maybe you're right. Okay, what is this gonna be? Okay, at least it's not before damage. Now, I don't know what that does, but... That at least bought me just enough time and kept Gensai alive, and... I am 1% charge off. Fudge. I'm just gonna go ahead and pop it. I don't really care. Because we're just gonna play it like that. At this point, Draco is a glorified burn bot for the enemy. Oh, whoa. Oh, wait, is there no defense up stack right now? Hey, yo? There's only the two. I had to open my fat mouth. Why did I open my fat mouth, chat? Okay, Gensai, you can do it. I believe in you. SMH no 6-7? Yeah, but then 8-9. About to go to sleep and wake up when the raid drops, but it looks like there's going to be a change in the plans. Go for it. I mean, honest to God, I actually expect the raids are going to last multiple days, chat. Like, when they posted the schedule, they did not give an end date for the raids. So I think it's going to be, like, until the 31st or something like that. No, I'm not friend requesting you. Your Gensai got me through this, but we're still not doing that. Okay, this one is an assassin. Surely we can handle this, right, chat? Like, there's no issues. And yes, this is Padoru season, so feel free to go nuts, chat. Oh, I love not being able to read anything. That is That's an ace with... Okay, now I'm just upset. Okay, just... No. No. I'll take it. Hopefully this lets me take dupes. When in doubt, Invuln Pierce. I don't like the fact that Ku is in the front line. Ace with Prisma, what a gamer, yes. Well, like, it almost got me. That's one of the reasons why I was upset. I almost took it in thinking it was another Castoria, and it clearly twas not. Oh, okay. So you're gonna do that. I see that. You know what? Here. And then now we throw you to the back. And we're just gonna let Draco do the rest of this. Because we can. Now, surely, chat, our casters are perfectly fine from the assassin dragon. I swear to God, if this thing spams crit up. Also, I would like to point out, just since we happen to be using Draco, that this really does trash the entire mantra of Draco is useless because the game is all extra classes now. Like, we are literally sitting in a scenario where, because of the grand system, Draco is going to be highly useful on everything but an extra grand. Did you really just stun everyone? Wow. Okay, fuck me, I guess. Man, and me and my big old fat... I bet if I had Caster Ku, it would have prevented that. Yeah, I was sitting there thinking, it's like, oh yeah, if I had just not used my plug suit. Oh wait, the game completely jebaited me into that one. We'll go ahead and abuse this. And I'll use that as well. Triple arts, baby. And Arterel, thank you for the resub. How's it going, bud? Lotto do indeed be intensifying. I was gonna say, I thought I had heard this before. It's because it's from The Exorcist. Castu has an effect for it, probably. I don't believe she... Oh, now it's a sandworm. What? I'm so confused. What is this creature? Okay. That actually wasn't bad. Fuck it. We do it again. Get wormed? I'm gonna deworm it, though. But yeah, Draco's gonna be really good with the forced, like, class stuff for the grands and everything. And it's like, it's why I had the opinion all the entire time. It's like, people were sitting there, it's like, oh yeah, but extra classes and Ordeal Call. It's like, yeah, but that's not, like, Ordeal Call's not everything. We get events, we get, like, random campaigns and stuff, and it's like, Draco's still gonna be good in that. Plus, literally every non-extra class thing you fight in story. So I never really ascribed to that mentality. Lisan al-Gaib. Oh, why not? Risk it for the biscuit. I have 40 boxes because I've been working, but hopefully starting Wednesday I'll have more time to farm. I think that's what's going to happen with a lot of people. Like, some people will have less time because of family, but a lot of people will start getting like a little bit more time because they're off work now and don't have like necessarily a full like family slate to deal with. Shai-Hulud bless the baker and his water. Bless the coming and going of him. May his passage cleanse the world. May he keep the world for his people. Stop stunning her! Ah! Actually tilting, and it's always the turn that I have for cards. Okay, just pray with the mighty chain. Again, now that I got the boss dead, this is nothing. I've been told that the fights here are actually like not the biggest deal, and that the rest of it is just quite literally. Oh, there we go. Just quite literally a ton of story. And I also think we're about to level up. I didn't realize it was that close. Bad card RNG Jedge. It's just one of those deals where it's like, it's frustrating. You know you're going to win, but it's still frustrating because it's like, I could have won like 2 turns ago, but the fight just keeps trying to be obstinate. Wait, it actually slotted this in? That's interesting. Let me guess. This is all being caused. Yep. Why? Why can I not switch her off of this? Jason, get in my back line. Thank you. Like, holy shit, dude. You know what? No, we'll stick with Jason. And then the meme lord himself is gonna come in. Is the story from now on with MASH? Oh, I get that. What the fudge? I didn't think you could make Darius darker, but you did. Like, holy shit, dude. Okay, let's pray to God that this is strong enough for him to clear. Got 31 enemies here. The most wonderful time of the year. I can't believe somebody actually requested Christmas music unironically in the stream. Bless you. Damn, you wailed for MP5 Solomon? No, I didn't. That's why I didn't break the bar, chat. Really? Invuln. Can I hit that and make it go away? I don't think I'm gonna kill with this. I'm at least a little bit worried. I should have. I didn't pay attention. Solomon is buffer. Oh God, yeah, you're right. Fuck. Fuck. Hold that thought. I completely forgot about the most broken aspect of him. Thank you, chat, for saving me from my idiocy. You're getting old. No, it's just, it is a newer unit, right? And I haven't used Solomon very much. And my brain was just like, oh, I'm just going to use Solomon because it's a pretender and he's going to be great against everybody. And then, like, I completely forgot about the whole buff aspect. Well, buff removal. There we go. Okay, surely he kills, right, chat? He's not going to kill. I think he's going to kill all the side ads, but he's not going to kill the Schmiddle enemy. Okay, he might, which if that's the case, I'm going to have to scuff again. You'll see, chat. Because I have a solution for it. And we all know what's coming with that bar break. The cloud. Nice to have gotten 2 quick loopable 90 plus nodes in a row. Majin Saber's getting a heavy workout on both my accounts right now. Nice. Yeah, she is a good solution for the current node. Oh, so that even buffed the back line with Invuln. Interesting. Well, at least he's getting the stacked oh my god. He's got a full refund. Nice. And here it is, chat. This is why I scuffed the second time to go back and pop the Invuln. Ah, nice. It is his animation update version, at least. That made Darius's MP look so much better. Wait, does Solomon's charge skill have steroid on it? I don't think it does. Cat, are you ready for the double Grand Wing tomorrow? That'll be great if people actually put up their Grand Wings with an MLB. If people don't, then it's gonna suck. I do already have one on mine, though, in case someone needs it. There we go. Made quick work of that. What? I've definitely used Solomon more than that. Like, I'm surprised he just went in that way and was like, oh, suddenly I just got 3 bond levels. You want a catapotamus for Twitchmas? Fair. Valid. Understandable. Delusional. What the hell is this gimmick? Oh, this one doesn't require mash. Interesting. Wait. No, I'm just confused now. Maybe you can't take mash. Honestly, no, I'm just gonna go Draco again. It's like, if the game's gonna invite me to do it, I'm gonna do it, chat. Yeah, but be careful. I know. That's what I'm trying to think about. I'm gonna blindly nuke my 120 Draco. Yeah. I'm basically going full invincible comp here. To be fair, I don't actually know what I'm fighting. Okay, well, there you go. A black Aremia, yes. He's darker than black. Cat, that was an anime pun. Don't read too much into that. Fighting in a controversy? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, yes. Yeah. Archer Terrence. My understanding is he basically is going to NP on my ass like 3 times here. I mean, at least he should still be single target, right, chat? Right? Don't you pop your defense. Don't you pop your defense. Also, did he just charge himself to full? Oh, fuck. I like you have to wait through the slow mode version. Such a shame that my shield beats your sword. He gonna do it again. Well, at least this is a fast one. Oh, no, never mind. I lied. Oh, no, wait. Maybe that was the faster version. And the devs are probably like looking at this and they're like, see, how does it feel to face it, like NP spam? Doesn't it suck, player? And I'm like, no. Okay, maybe that kind of sucks. At that point, you're just cheating. Oh, come on! How many actions per turn does this guy get? And it still didn't matter. Special defense and a double defense pop still dies. I have the power of God and anime on my side. And by anime, I mean whaling. Quick skip? Okay. Are you talking about for the next arrow? Draco has defense ignore. Yeah, that I know. It's just like, fuck you. The initial frame is massive spoiler after the battle. Okay. So what your guys are telling me is that it's not arrow 6. It was that arrow after the end of arrow 5. Correct, chat? Before I hit yes. No idea. Fantastic. Let's go. Use AoE. Chat, why do you always type this after I hit OK? You're going to tell me he's about to summon a bunch of shit, right? And then he's going to like... I'm only upset about the AP. Told you? What do you mean told you? Nobody told me before I went into the node. It's going pretty good, Abandoned. How are you doing? Huh. Wrong AoE on JP. We told you? You did not. You literally said nothing until this moment, Power. Back out of story chapter doesn't waste AP anymore? Oh, good. I didn't know that. I'm really tempted. Olga or Solomon? Okay. How strong is my Olga? Three out of 5? I could try Solomon. I'm just more concerned about break bars with Solomon involved. And I do, like, more than chat's lore, I value getting done with this so I can get back to grinding. What Bleached Earth nodes have been doing since we started the lotto. I'm still sitting on the shell one, but it is what it is. Oh, sorry. Build the capture card. Now, surely I'm not going to get like TikTok crocked here, right, chat? Where it's like, oh, every single one of these is actually a bomb that kills you. I mean, that is what I'm concerned about. Not kill. Are you going to say it drains? Is it a delayed drain, chat? It just does a lot of damage. Will Invuln protect me from it? Yes? Good. Oh, wow. Those things die fast. I'm literally about to level up. Just hit 253 boxes. Nice. You're ahead of me. I was at like 215 earlier. But I also just didn't even get to grind for 2 days, so it is what it is. Are you ready for fun? No. Chat, AoE or single target? Want to know about the gimmick? I already know the gimmick. AoE or single target, chat? Single target? Sweet. Right. No, yeah, I was right. My brain was like, that's not Pretender. It's one before that. It's easy, just stay alive. I think my bigger concern here is going to be that, like, chat, is it every 3 skills per turn, or does it reset each turn? Similar to Camazot's. Like, is it cumulative, or does it, like, reset? Every 2? I'm confused. I don't know what you guys are trying to say. Every 2, but you need Mash to not die. I literally don't have Mash in the party. Yeah, in the notes I have been sent, it's every 3. It resets every turn. So basically, if I do, like, let's say this is turn 1, this is turn 2, and this is turn 3. If I do 1 and 2, then 3 and 4, then 5 and 6, none of these is going to trigger it, right? As opposed to if it's cumulative, it'll get triggered here and here. Yes. Okay. I really can't go wrong with Invuln Pierce. And you're gonna it's gonna be a 5-star, isn't it? It's gonna be a 5-star mash. You're gonna force mash paladin on me. Force that. No, that's terrible and useless. Literally, it has to be frontline. Okay, fuck you, game. Don't think you can plug her out and she must stay alive? That's just fucking annoying. Oh. Okay, at least she has special defense. I don't see like a countdown thing here. Free charge that didn't help. Oh my god. Fucking capture card, dude. I hate that this thing is so like freaking fragile sometimes. It happens after 3 skills. It wouldn't be impossible to beat, but she gains 25% special damage resistance every time I do it, so I would prefer to not trigger it. I also like, Chad, is it permanent or does it wear off? Wears off? Good. Surely she's not going to charge, right, chat? She wouldn't do that to me. Like waiting on it. And I can't plug her. Kind of a wash turn, but whatever. I'm only calling it a wash because I literally don't have. Oh, I swear to God, I should have put Castoria a second. I'm gonna drain her right here, and then she's not gonna MP. Behold, chat, watch. 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 Okay, I didn't. 30% chance, and it actually worked. Wouldn't mind the spray with a red glow as a skin. Yeah, honestly, that's I've said it before. I'll say it again. It's like they do a lot of work to like make like cool variants of stuff for story, and I really wish that they would give it to us sometimes. Have faith in your wife. I do. Three turns wears off. Oh, okay. That's not as bad then. That means I probably could have blitzed this a lot faster. Is there a reason to 120 Castoria? Yes. I like her. That's the only reason I need. Also, it definitely makes her a hell of a lot tankier. Good luck carving through 22k worth of HP. All right, Mash. Do your thing. And she has to live, chat said, as if that was going to be a problem. Oh, yo? Yo? I just think it'd be hilarious if Salter just like deflected it. I literally just was like, bonk. Oh man, we were getting really close to leveling up. Call back to her first MP. Yep. Shit's changed this time around, chat. Matt, thank you for the follow. Ah, there we go. There's NP4. And somehow, because I haven't leveled up, I am out of AP. Even though we're literally about to level up. I need somebody good at killing an alter ego. So that is... Kama? Muchachi? Berserkars? Pretendars? Okay, it's not going to scream at me for MASH. His gimmick is shit. He can go to hell. Too many guts. That might be your best choice. No. No, chat. This is not a fair fight. We gonna find out the hard way, okay? Have fun? I will. Okay. So Broseph is gonna do his typical Brosephopolis thing. I'm gonna do my typical Brosephopolis thing. New model, never seen this one? No, it's he's got this. Yeah, I think it's the second one. Because first one he's priest form, second one's this, and I think third one he's shirtless. Okay, first bar break Gonge. I can see bro pick the lava lake and Dark Souls 3. Wait, oh. I see. Huh. You want to play it that way, huh? Well. Let's think about this. No, you don't see? Yes, I do see. Skip? Why, chat? You don't like the greatest Christmas song ever? Okay. Bar broken. Okay. Guys working retail must find Christmas songs torture. They do. I know it drives shrubs up a wall. What's up, Ein? We're attempting to pick on Kira. Oh man, that's so evil that it like happens at the end of the turn. I definitely see what chat's talking about. Like, at least just in the sense of like normally with guts it happens like right away and you have the ability to like stagger your stuff, but with this, you don't. This one the game just hates you. Why? Because it can. Hmm. I may scuff here. I'm just trying to check to see what the break bar effect is. If I can get it popped. Wait, he also loses charge when I do that. Interesting. Intriguing. Disturbing. I'm just gonna do this. It's because it's break bar net death, yeah. But that's why I see like why chat's so like salty about this fight. And then I assume whenever he actually impedes me is when I'm gonna get death procced. Like he actually got a good hit in on Castoria there. Oh, it's so evil, dude. Okay. He's gonna kill Castoria here. He definitely gets drained every time I pop a guts, I think. He didn't kill Castoria. Okay. Alrighty then. We're just gonna sit here. This is a Infinity War here. I need the Avengers to assemble. Enjoying the gimmick? It's not that bad in all seriousness, but I do understand why people would be frustrated going in blind. I'm just not completely blind. I have an idea of what the gimmicks are before I head in. Mod Vengers? Yes. That's the problem. I know. It's always the problem. Like, whenever you first do something on JP, it's way harder than whenever you have to do it on an A. Kenshin was MVP here. She would be really good for this sort of stuff. I mean, like, obviously you can't strip a lot of stuff from him, but you could definitely strip, like, some of the buffs. I swear to God, I literally am, like, not touching the capture card. And it still just freaks the hell out just from the cable slightly bending. Okay, everyone's still protected for this turn. If anyone's gonna die, it's gonna be Castoria. I at least have a spare Castoria buff. We're gonna do that because that's party heal. And honest to God, we're literally just gonna like card his ass. Just try to get as much charge here as we can. You're eventually gonna run out of guts, my man. I just am eventually gonna run out of saber faces. I think I protect for this turn. Should also delay him gaining any sort of charge. I can't tell if he's just getting lucky. I should probably look at what the, like, buff there is. Buster Quicken Arts. Is that what I have to do? Is I'm supposed to do a Mighty Chain? It's the Necromancy skill? I'm talking about this. How it says Quick, Buster, and Arts. Obviously, I know he has Necromancy, but... Scroll down? What? What about scrolling down? There's like nothing else here. I mean, there's this, right? That's what you're referring to. He has two. What is removal? Yeah, I mean, I can't remove, so it doesn't matter. I don't know why you're bothering to tell me that. So then I guess that is going to be an issue, is if he can reapply this every turn, it would literally take me having to be able to like skill seal him or something. Otherwise, this might actually be an infinite loop. This might actually be an Infinity War. Or buff block, yeah. Just get lucky. Well, that's what I don't actually know if it is luck. It buffs all his card types every time it goes. Okay, thank you. That helps at least to know that that's what that's doing. With the boosted suck chance on New Year's, yeah. Because Lotto's gonna probably end like what, like a day before New Year's at worst. And you usually have 7 days, so. Oh my god, chat, we broke the and we didn't. I'm just using the NP just to literally have another NP in the sequence of attacks. You stay away from my Proto Merlin, you bastard. Okay, now you're just adding them back. That's definitely annoying. That I do not like. But it took 15 turns to break my first break bar. It's funny because I got the first one real quick, but this one is like, what the fuck? So is it just gonna be he just keeps doing this if I don't get lucky twice in a row? He adds them back after 3 turns if it's not broken. What the fuck? Hmm. Who used the skip? I mean, this is on you guys. You guys skipped Mariah Carey. You get this. As annoying as Mariah Carey is, it's not this. Yeah, there's definitely a whole lot of like better options that I can use here for the damage dealer. And it's just so funny. Like, I do agree. Kenshin would absolutely like just destroy him. And I expected this was going to be annoying. I just didn't expect it was going to like keep going and going and going and going and going and going and going. He just added it back. Okay, we actually got through. Everyone's still protected except Castoria. Why won't this priest die? Because he just keeps getting it. The song is perfect for the mood, pretty much. At least a string of bad luck isn't happening in the gacha. What? This is like a different type of pain. This is you're in Spain, but without the S. Chat, just so we're clear, there's nothing like I'm missing about this gimmick, right? Like, it is just pure RNG that I have to get through 3 of these freaking things in time. Because, like, oh my god! It took me 28 turns to kill him. Yeah, this is definitely molding. Kenshin took 9 turns for me to beat. Yeah, I could see that because you just get rid of the extra like guts proc. Like I said, buff block, skill seal, all of those would work too. At least for like reducing it. This is legitimately bad game design. I kind of agree. Like, in the sense that it really just feels too much. Not that this isn't an interesting gimmick. I actually do think it is. It's just, it does feel like they should have limited it somehow. Or, like, put a counter on it. Wouldn't say bad game design. They gave us Solomon for free. No, I'd still say that's bad game design. Hmm. It's not who I wanted to heal, but thank you, game. Very cool. Cockroach Kirei? Yeah, I mean, like, this is way better than the player can do. That's kind of why I say it's bad design. And then, he gets it reduced and then he charges himself finally. After, like, 8 turns in this shit. Actually, I say 8, like 18 turns in this. I think I should have toned the chance down. I'm okay with the chance, even. It's just literally, they should have put a hard limitation on it. Like, just in case, again, you did go in blind or something. I'm okay with them giving you, like again, someone brought up, it's like, hey, they've given us Solomon, right? That's very true. But it doesn't stop the fact that this would even be an annoying fight for Solomon to take on. Like, it just kind of is oddly structured, and they make it unremovable so that you don't have that as a solution anyways. At least not for that. You can remove this, but that's about all you can do. Which again, I'm still not sure how I actually broke his bar there. Like I'm genuinely confused. Was that pity? Did the game finally just give it to me? Because I definitely popped a skill there, and it still. What? No. Do I want to allow that to happen? Do I want to allow that to happen? Maybe a time limit? That's what I'm wondering. And if there is a time limit, then that's fine. Like, I actually have less of a problem with the fight if there is a like hard limitation on the gimmick. Because like this legitimately does feel like it's like a scenario where it's like, oh yeah, you could actually have an infinite node where the game is just going to keep doing it and you're not going to get any benefit. I'm really worried about changing the RNG here, but okay, so I just did 2 more skills, which would have changed the seed. So that seems like it's hard set. Also, Kiri, literally just kill anybody other than my damage dealer, please. That's fine. That's fine, Kiri. Good job. Yeah, it's gonna be annoying. Chat, do I need to save command seals? Yes? Really? You have like 80 blue cubes? Okay. And like normally I wouldn't, but again with a lot of going on, I really just don't want to be dealing with this. So if it comes down to that, I will do it. Oh, wow. She missed the bar pop there. The good news is I should get more checks here. Oh, shit. Okay, so one of those would have actually triggered. Yeah, thank you. No, that was the hardest one till now. That's what I would assume. If you don't want to cubes, I'd save your shield. I'm just actually confused. Because like I'm not gonna say there aren't more fights after this. There are, but I don't know why chat's concerned about seals. Unless chat just doesn't want me to pop seals, which like I said, I'm not going to try. I will always try to get out of a fight without popping seals if I can. If I can. Also, these curse stacks are actually cancerous. Okay, so this should be 2 more pops. Victoria needs a puff. No, I don't think she does. And then I assume that last guts just didn't proc? You know what? I'm not questioning it anymore. This fight just is what it is. Like I said, the gimmick itself, not that crazy. It's just kind of the like, oh, there is no actual limitation to it from what I can tell. Take the W, I do. Like, a lot of grease from Kirei. Well, it's his body butter. Okay. What the man takes a bath in. Oh my god. Okay, so chat, before we do that, first of all, let's go do our daily spin. Last one, right? I don't know. It would be hilarious if like the last one was like a free guaranteed SSR. That would actually be like kind of funny. But no, it's just David. David's like, yo, I heard you got Solomon up in here. Let me see my boy. And then there's one other thing we want to do now, chat. Which one was the one that I haven't done? Okay, it's not cast or maybe it's writer. Yeah, writer has the final node that I have left incomplete. Got Lartoria from mine, nice. Egg. There we go, chat. I don't know if I have enough dust to finish it. I should, but I don't know if I do. And no, I'm not talking about Assassin. Assassin, we have enough, chat. Did I finish caster all the way? I actually wish it would tell me which ones were complete. Like, it needs to, like, change the symbol or something. Aha. We have to check everyone, chat. Okay. I think they're all done, chat. So we now confirmed that the entire center is and extra too. Yeah, every single class score is done. There we go, chat. I had to double check because I wasn't sure. Again, this should like do something. There should be an indicator. It should be like, hey, congratulations, you did it. The fact that it doesn't does lead me to believe, chat, that there will be an expansion to class score eventually. Like, the fact that it doesn't say, like, you're done, you did everything, like, and the icons don't change and stuff like that. Yeah, I get the feeling it's all coming still. We need a new treadmill. We probably will get one. Okay. Back in. I just wanted to do my daily roll and check the class score there. An all class score, maybe? That'd be interesting. The heck was that? Anyone else see my screen flash? Oh, we're not done with it? That's what I assume is the case. We're not done. And to be fair, again, it does look like there's room for them to expand it easily. You could just make it zoom out more or something like that, and you could have a Path of the Exile style thing. Hey, this is 0 AP. Oh, is this just all story until chapter 5? Yeah, this is section 3. Chat, you've done this to yourselves. To be fair, this one's not long. Did Steve post it? No. Man, it is just all story. That's how they get you, it is. I mean, it's not New Year's, but sure. Okay. Chat, any other unskippables I need to be worried about? Oh, joy. Also, still have not leveled up. Grand Selectable. There was already one unskippable, Ash. That's why I was asking. I just don't know what class this is, so this gets spicy.
Ed.
Yes. Yes.
Sorry. Did you want me to
No.
message you regarding?
No.
Okay. Okay. Just had to make sure. I'm sorry.
Hmm. What Abby is that? Yeah, this is Abby Welfare from last year's Christmas on JP. I'm just debating what I want to do here. Honestly, I may just throw Draco in the back line. We have the party slots for all this shit. Another Invuln Piercy. Did it tell me to use Mash and Solomon? It did? That's quite odd. It was a story thing. Okay, so it did. Actually, it doesn't matter. I'll just go with Baji. Game. I'm literally trying to put him in. You're not letting me. Okay, I guess I'll go back to Plug then. Oh my god. Neoplug, where are you? My beautiful. Rash and Solomon came out when you opened the screen, so I assume. I mean, hey. The fuck is that? A wacky waving inflatable flower man. It's the Rho-Ias black hole. Okay. Hmm. Alien slut. Nice. Okay, so the problem is going to be start stacking effects? No? Maybe? What? It's weird that it's grand selectable, but I didn't get the grand buff there. That Eldritch Horror is beyond our comprehension. Oh yeah, I'm not even like trying to figure out what it is. I'm just trying to kill it. Chat, you should know by now. Stop trying to understand your enemies. Kill them. Shoot first. Ask questions later. This is just the way things work. Now the question is going to be what happens after I break part. Oh, I'm actually surprised that didn't kill. Well, Solomon gets his NP back. Or as JP likes to call him, Godia. Godia. Well. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and say that I already like this, like, way more than the prior fight. Oh, never mind. Full drain. Okay, cool. Never mind. Maybe I have a bone to pick. You were saying? I mean, I still probably like it more. Let's be honest. Also, chat, you skipped it earlier and it's back. And this is exactly the point that I'm making. You cannot get rid of the Eldritch monstrosity for that long. Okay, it's skipped again. It's just... Oh, I should have gone with her card. You would have just finished it. Well, there we go. I'll finish it right here, so long as she doesn't kill. Okay, whatever that is, I don't like it, and it needs to stop. So yeah, this fight's really not hard. I'm not like I get that, like, I kind of also invalidated it with just taking Invuln Pierce, but like legitimately I don't really know what they are trying to do with this fight other than like it's for narrative purposes. Because this is definitely, by all considerations, not hard based off literally any of the other fights you did. Like, this might actually have been the easiest fight so far. Oh, damn, it exploded in powder. Oh, of course, now I leveled up. Of course. Has one node left. Now I level up. Nani the fuck? Chat, I'm literally just gonna go make a blue apple just so I don't have to worry about that. Chat, is this just more of the same? Well, I go to the menu. I literally forget every time that I can make blue apples from there. No, now it's real? That doesn't make any sense. It was real before. If it's grand selectable, why does it let me choose non-grands for this slot? I'm so confused as to how this actually works. Infinite party cost. Okay. Okay. I vibe with that. Do I have to take Solomon again, chat? No? Sweet. Me like. Me no take Solomon. Me laugh. These are the safe faces you want. Fair. I will actually still probably throw oh, wait. Oh, I can't choose MASH. Ooh. Okay. You know what? Merlin, get back in here too. Why not? Game. Just do as much damage as possible. Okay. I can do that. Solomon, Castoria, Merlin is very fun and beyond broken. Yeah. How many times we gotta teach you this lesson, old thing? Okay. Everybody gets solemn defense. Or sorry, special defense. Oh wait, wait, really? Do I have an unenhanced card for her? Interesting. Nice day today, indeed. Don't fall for it, but I swear you guys type this stuff like after I've already like sent the turn. Cad, what are you fighting? I don't know, and it's probably spoilers to ask. I did it before you don't read. I don't know about that. To be fair, you typed "don't fall for it" and then "the damage is high." So it's like two separate sentences. One is extremely concerning. The other one is like, oh wait, everything's fine. Okay. Okay. Are you going to focus on NA Lotto or JP Raid tomorrow? That depends entirely on how the JP Raids work. If it's just like some starter introductory raid before the big raid, I'm going to focus on the NA Lotto. 5 gift subs if he says the tagline in that regard. To be fair, basically, type shit. I say all of these things routinely, including routinely. You get a fish out of this? Maybe a starfish. Or an octopi. Thank you, Keone. You did not have to gift subs. I appreciate it, though. And guys, if you got a gift sub from Keone, make sure you thank them. Okay. It's just going to keep doing this, I see. Yeah, I definitely have some thick HP. I wonder if it's possible to actually just outright kill this thing. I assume it is. You did? Nice. See, chat? This is what happens. The ice is melting? I know. I warned chat not to block this song. That's why we've had 3 song requests. I will, however, say, though, if this song goes through, I will personally skip it if somebody tries to song request it after this. Just so that chat doesn't keep fighting over the remote like this. Should focus on NA tomorrow, ignore the beta server. It, like I said, it really just comes down to what is the timing of the JP raids, how long are they available, how lucrative are they? All of that matters. Surely this giant colossal thing won't just immediately murder hobo me, right, chat? It would never do that. When do the raids go online? I don't know. Okay, now clearly no damage will get dealt to me because Solemn Defense will stop every form of damage this game has to offer, right? Okay, that wasn't too bad. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Oh, wait, I'm Buffalo. Fuck. I literally, like, looked right at it and then went, oh shit, I should have done something about that. Yeah, that hurts. Not having that hurts up hurts. That's just awful. It's actually Cad putting the song back on? No, it's been Ice every time. I do keep track when something like this happens of who's doing all the requesting and who's doing all the skipping. Also, because I don't get the HP up from that, so that pretty much guarantees that Castoria Berserker's dead here. Okay. Did all of my cooldowns get refreshed there? Yeah, they did. Okay. $79k HP, yep. It buffs you? Apparently. Apparently it wants to die. Which is very funny because from what I've read on Avalon's notes, this fight was supposed to be over when it NP'd. So I guess we're killing it. Here I thought I had the winning combination, but no. I in fact did not. 8 turns? Okay. That would make a little bit more sense at least. That being said, this asshole is not getting to another Noble Phantasm. Not if I can help it. $186 now. Nice peanut. Catching up to me. Because I'm stuck doing this. Chad, is this the last fight, by the way? Is GG at turn 7? Wasn't it already turn 7? Yes? Okay, sweet. Yeah, I see a turn 8 on the screen right now. Maybe there's an arbitrary trick. Oh, okay. Yeah, it deactivated all buffs and charged its Noble Phantasm. Where have we seen that before? Cough, cough, Lost Belt 5. Cheater? Quite literally, yeah. My god. We're getting Porygoned. Well, I mean, it only did 448k. That's a weight room check. You only did like 1.3 million there. Get on my level. Without Oberon, though, That's true. It was self-buffed. Is this JP story or an event? Technically both, but yes. It is JP story. Show me the time lock. Dad, how much you want to bet there's going to be raids, but they're going to stick it behind, like, more problematic fights? They're going to, like, throw Kirei at you again, and then it's going to be like, yeah, now this time you have to beat him with a 95% chance of gut proc. And you can't get to the raid until you do. They love doing it, I know. It's so annoying, honestly. Okay. Apparently, we're just gonna load eternally. Somehow Kotamine returned, yep. Also, Chaos, if you want to turn some of this into content, feel free to. Certainly has been entertaining. Is it ever gonna stop loading? I have Lotto to farm. Okay, chat, hold on. I have an idea. Oh god, I heard my name? You did. You know what to expect. Merry Christmas. You know nothing about the story, right, Cad? Correct. And if one of you spoils me, you're getting banned, so enjoy. Saber Lily saved the day, yep. I'm just letting NA run for a second. Just with the idea that it might finally, like, time this out. Yeah. I knew there was something wrong. It does not normally take that long to load. It's a fat cutscene, small but loads for eternity. Well... You're still doing story? I think we're done. I just need the game to confirm it. Game molded that you won, so it reset itself. Bro, can you imagine if it's like, okay, go beat Kirei again? It rewound. Getting a lore for your effort. Thank God. That's, you know, I got all the way to this point, and I really needed that lore. Wait a minute. There's still more 0 AP to skip. Well, I shouldn't complain. It's free courts. I literally, like I said, my only complaint at this point is the loading taking so long. Because I have to sit here spamming the skip button the whole time. So chat, obviously, without spoilers, so far is the finale up to your expectations? The fuck is that? I mean, I kind of know what the fuck that is, but like... Okay, so... Das ist it? Yep. So it's 2300 at when? It's been pretty damn good. Good. 6 p.m. JP time. Okay, so what time is that our time? I feel like kicking butts after the story, yeah. 4 a.m. your time? Sweet. I'll be asleep. Excellent. I'm sure nobody on JP will kill a raid before I get awake, right? Like, JP wouldn't do that to me. God, why would you say this? Because I know it's going to happen. They kill raids in 1 to 2 hours. That's true. Those technically, they'll still never be as fast as NA was. NA is the ultimate in speed. We have killed a raid before it ever was born. We Omaiwa Moshindaru'd a raid. It was already dead. No one will ever beat our speed record. Killed in negative time. Personally, I think the raids are lasting for multiple days. I do too. Like, it, we'll have to see, but I think it will be that way. I mean, technically, Solomon raids didn't last multiple days, if I remember correct. Maybe the final, maybe it was like... Maybe it was one of the last pillars had a time lock on it, but I think the rest of them were just like, until you had like killed the prior pillars. And it just took us that long to actually kill it. I pulled on my phone at 8 p.m. in a Macy's to grind Ivan the Terrible, and he was already dead. Yep. It's a shame. You should have been there. You were late. We had already killed him. I thought that was a drop again. Check, can I get one more drop so I'm at plus 11? That's all I really want. I just want to move up in efficiency. I think the 7 sub raids will be over in 24 hours. Yeah. Should make it a 50-minute raid and wait 2 days to kill. I've always been of the opinion that like an event should be active for the at least 24 hours. So if you're gonna throw a raid up, let it stay up for the entire day. Like, this is one of the funny things about FGO and really like every gacha game in existence is they try to like FOMO the crap out of people and be like, you must play our game, you must log into our game every day, you must keep doing stuff every single day. And then it's like, then they give you a raid that dies in 50 minutes instead of lasts for the entire day to force you to keep logging in. And you're like, huh? Like, that way you give, instead of like doing 5 raids in the span of a day, how about you do 1 raid a day? Crazy talk, I know. But like, sure, but can we sleep? Right, that's the whole point, is if you make it available for a 24-hour period, then people can actually sleep. If you make it a 50-minute thing, then people got to wake up at 2 in the morning to grind the raid. Maybe this raid will have an insane amount of HP. I suspect it'll probably be like it. I assume some part of it, right? Because there'll be an end part. I assume the end part will be robust enough to last a day. Everything else, I don't know. I do find it funny that just like with Temple of Time, though, it's like, oh, we've come back to doing a raid event as the final end-all be-all. But I think raid events are like one of the cooler things. It's what gets the whole community like kind of active and participating and feeling like they're doing something together. Like, not that like lotto farming doesn't do that. I think it does, but that you know, obviously everyone's in it for their own greed. In the same way you have that with raids, but everybody kind of can see everyone else's progress. And I think that's what actually makes the difference. And that's, I think if you look back, that's what they tried to do with like Carnimus and stuff, where they had like the box count on the side. They were trying to make it more of a community thing. Did you not skip sleep for the Barbados raid? I absolutely did. I farmed Barbados raid for all 18 hours of its existence on NA. At least the original one. Just let the good one last to Christmas so I have a day to grind it. That'd be awesome, right? 1 billion HP to account for everyone. I mean, you really can. It's just the number of kills. And it is funny how they always underestimate it. But yeah, it's like, throw up 1 billion HP, put it on an auto kill timer, let it do its own thing, right? That's really all you have to do, in my opinion. And it's still time limited, so people will still feel the need to farm it and like get in, get out, get what they want. It's multiple raids at once. I mean, that seems pretty obvious. Like, just based off the layout there of that final screen, it looks like it's going to be multiple things. This offends my ears. Yeah, it's obviously rubber chickens, but Chad, I'm just going to say that you have a way to stop this, and it's by flooding the queue yourselves with actual songs. I'm not the one song requesting, chat. It's you guys that are. Better than the last song. Honestly, I will agree. At least someone's singing. 14 minutes left? Of what? Oh, skip timer? Yep. I'll say it. Some people shouldn't be allowed to put in songs. Ooh. The problem is, how do I manage that? Why did you put a cooldown on songs? You mean like on song skip? Because if not, people would skip everything. We've had skip wars in the past. So I had to set it at a decently long enough thing where chat had to strategically choose when and what to skip. Also because I literally have to manually skip chat. So it's like, it's not something that's handled by the bot. So because I have to pay attention to it, I don't want to be doing it every 2 seconds. 3-strike policy? Who will keep track of the strikes? I can't do any of Avalon's comps for tomorrow. That was bound to happen. Tomorrow is the... Wait, what did I do? Did I... Oh, I just didn't charge her. Damn it. What was I thinking? Tomorrow's the caster day. So you don't have like anybody that works rider-wise? Tomorrow is eggs? Yes. I'm at least happy that I get to farm on the egg day. It's the double welfare comp. Requires 2 MLBCs. Well, you got an hour and a half. Get farming. Get yourself an MLB. MP3 Bakken will go far? Yeah. Ryoma and Nemo Day? Yes. Granted, I'm not... some people will be doing that. I'll be doing the I'll be doing double Tai Gong. That is just gonna be speed, and I'm gonna love it. Da Wang, yeah. The grandest of Wangs. Mini Teddy Bear, thank you for the follow. I put my level 100 MLB on Wang that day. Nice. I have not leveled up the C to 100, but mostly because I haven't really been pressed to do so. Like, this is actually the first time, like, this particular setup where it would have potentially been beneficial, and I still chose not to. Cat, I'll be looking for your Wang all day. What else is new? I mean, at this point, I really don't have time to constantly spam relog, but I can tell you guys I do relog in the morning. I usually relog sometime around lunch, and then obviously like in the evenings before stream. Those are the 3 times where I usually refresh. And my Tai Gong isn't like terribly strong. He's just in P2. So. And before no Wangs? Shame. What's the world gone to? My Wang's already up with MLB. So it's standing at attention. It's all cocked up. My Super Summer Suzuka. Nice. Sometimes you just gotta whip the Wang out. Yeah, I mean, fast and easy, right? I don't have a strong Kentucky, but you only need a Kentucky rider. I mean, honestly, you could probably get away with like any other single target that can 50% charge and deal enough damage. My Wang is shriveled in the cold. I mean, maybe warm it up a bit. Try giving it a good rub. Just don't rub it the wrong way. I wish I had a thicker Wang. I mean, that's just one of those where, like, you can find some enhancement stuff, like, if you have the money. And then get your super thick Wang. Like, all your friends love thick Wangs. My Wang needs a Koyanskaya to get going when it's cold. Okay. So your Wang is into bondage and torture. I love how this has turned into an Austin Powers bit. What are you talking about? I will say, don't put your single target Nemos away. I want to use them. But why would you use Nemo when you can just pull out someone's Wang? See, this should be an IRL girlfriend stream. IRL, first of all, this implies that like there's some sort of difference between IRL and like internet girlfriend. Secondly, she would absolutely enjoy this because she loves a good pun. She also likes dad jokes, chat. So. Who needs a Wang when you have a kitty? I don't feel like Habitrot's a cat. But either way, you should pet your kitty as well. Why? Literally, why do you keep messing up capture card? Crazy double entendres coming out of Cad's mouth. I mean, you should see what else comes out of my mouth. Also, is it just me or did it resize? Yeah, I mean, the only thing better than a Wang is two Wangs. And that's why you got to go with like the double comp. Does Astolfo work with Wang? I mean, probably. Astolfo loves Wang. Now it looks like a TV. Yeah, I did notice it. Like it changed like the aspect ratio or something. I think the capture card's just like screaming in pain. Here, let me try unplugging it. I also saw Ash boot up Yu-Gi-Oh! Cad thinks his Wang was larger. Yeah, but I don't have the biggest Wang. I just have a respectable one. It's definitely enough to get the job done. I hadn't used it too much prior to now, though. Who am I using for my third unit? Well, I mean, 2 is already excessive. I don't know about a third. At that point, it's just a, you know, sausage party. The raid with new mats will probably get nuked first. Yes. 3 is just showing off, right? Like, nobody needs 3. At that point, you're compensating. A third wheel, yeah. He's a gold member? Oh, I do like that. That's a good one. Just a dude and 2 Wangs? Yeah. I would whip out my Wang, but nobody on my friends list has their Wang out. I mean, that's, you just got to get different friends, right? Like, or I mean, I guess you could go up to him and you could ask him to get their Wang out. Tell them to get it up. You need it for support. Isn't 4 the most holy number? Only when dealing with hand grenades. I haven't trained my Wang up yet. I mean, that's something you just got to work on over time. Eventually you'll learn, though. So you can get their Wang out? I mean, you could. Join a Discord and ask for their Wang? Yeah, like, try to get their Wang codes. Someone say it comes naturally. It does. Yeah. I mean, I would say it comes quickly. How'd the Kirei fight go? Swimmingly. Okay, stop. I can't. This is the problem, chat. Once you get going. Is your wang large naturally, or does it need some stretching before getting a large copy? Usually I feel like I gotta put in some work. Like, it's not just something that, like, shows up one day. I mean, maybe if you find, like, the right friend, they might already have theirs prepared. The double wang will have endurance issues because it'll be so fast. I mean, yes, but I feel like the quicker you're done, the quicker you can begin again. Some wangs are right and some wangs are wrong. I feel like it's some wangs are right and some wangs are wrong. Sorry, there you go. I literally, my brain can't do those WR sounds over and over again. Is American Pie level of humor? I mean, I feel like Wang would like pie. Bet Wang is not good for long fights since he doesn't have protection. Yeah, but I mean, that's why you got to bring protection for your Wang. Like, you can't just leave it undefended. I recommend somebody that has, like, something that has solemn defense. Tell Canis to give me a drop. I can't. I'm stealing all of them until I'm at max bonus. Then I will. Some wangs go right, some go left. Yeah, I mean, it really just depends on, like, the position you want it in. I mean, I guess you could, like, kind of mix it up every now and then. Some wangs are meant to be broken. No. We don't do that here. Never delete your wang. Very soft and squishy when not protected. Yeah, I agree. You can't penetrate solemn defense. That's true. And while I know, like, it's not going to feel as good using it, it's still one of those things where it's necessary to keep yourself safe. Two wangs, you could have it both ways. Yeah. I mean, or it could be like a wang for each of your friends. I'll see it when I use it. Yeah. I mean, again, you just got to pull it out. Your solemn defense isn't getting removed. That can be dangerous. Well, I mean, that's why you don't trust, like, friends to apply solemn defense for you. You never know when they're going to try to, like, remove it. Scotty gets people's wangs up real fast. Yeah, she can really help. Summer Scotty especially, because, like, you know, she's got the swimsuit buffs. Completely enamored by my wang. Yeah, I suspect she will be. Granted, at one point she probably had a wang of her own. It is Canis after all. Is this a horse is a euphemism for horse situation? Perhaps. The comp should have been called Two Wings, One Scotty. I mean, bit crass, don't you think? Bit on the nose. I don't know anymore with this chat. I mean, yeah. I mean, we're just talking about our Taigong Wangs. I wish Wang hit harder for some occasions. Well, I mean, again, that just goes back to enhancement. Like the sturdier you make your Wang, the more it's going to be able to handle. Love the lilying. Thank you. What's wrong with Ash? He seems upset. Yeah, I don't really get it. He keeps typing things like cease and refrain. I'm not even sure Ash knows what refrain means. Putting in my friend code on Discord for anyone who wants to friend me for the double Wang comp. Yeah, I mean, friends help each other's Wangs out. And remember, chat, the more you use your friend's Wang, the happier they're going to be. It's the only way to get more friend points. Imagine a website called Only Wangs. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's just Ray Shift at this point. Or at least it will be tomorrow. He doesn't understand how important it is to talk about your Wang. Well, I mean, like, again, you've got to find other good Wangs that are a perfect match for yours. Like, that's what double Wang comp is all about. Which means naturally you're going to have to compare. Like, you've got to make sure their Wang is up to snuff. When you screw up and get your friend's Wang killed, I mean, really don't think you should be mishandling someone's Wang like that. I could just hurt them really bad. They might never want you to use their Wang again. Would you burn your Wang for quartz? No. Well, I said we don't do that here. It just sounds way too painful. And it's not like, chat, imagine how expensive it would be to get another Wang after you did that. Like, you would just regret it. Checking out your Wang is essential for mental health. Yeah. At this point, I'm going to ignore it. Ash, you're going to see my Wang constantly on stream. I don't know how you can ignore it. It's going to be all in your face. And then probably, you know, plenty of other people's Wangs as well. Since I'll be running the double Wang comp. If I come back and we're still talking about Wang, I swear to Saber I will murder somebody. Why would we stop talking about Wang? He's the best comp for tomorrow. This has been going on longer than I expected. I mean, what can I say? I just like to talk about my Wang. Lovely Christmas talk, everyone. Yep. Who here has a perfect Wang asking for a friend? Dude, yeah. Like, chat, if any of you guys got perfect Wangs, let us know. Wang can surprise you how long it lasts? I mean, like chat said before, the problem is Wang doesn't come with protection by default, right? It's not that you can't make Wang go the distance. Some Wangs never get attention. Yeah, that's really unfortunate because you know people have worked hard on it. And just because your Wang is maybe not as good as someone else's doesn't mean that it should, like, you know, never see any use. How long will this bit go? As long as I can keep thinking of new bits to go with my Wang. Unfortunately, I believe chat is actually beginning to learn just how much I can do this sort of thing. No, I don't think anybody knows about Harambe's Wang either. And to be fair, I don't know how you would at this point. Some people were born with good Wangs. Well, I wouldn't say anyone's born with one. They just get one kind of at the start. No Wang shaming, right? I mean, you did make one of the most comprehensive guides on Wang on YouTube. That's true. I should change the title of it to, hey, check out my Wang. Everything you need to know about Wang. Wang analysis in depth. That one has multiple levels to it. I like that one. 100th box. Nice, Zerebus. Congrats. Would it get demonetized? No, I don't think so. Like, you mean because it's like dealing with like Chinese subject matters? Because I don't think like China liked Wang's depiction, but like they just kind of had to get over it. Although we did have to rename it. And redo the way that Wang looked. China's just mad he wasn't a Grand Wang. That's true. I mean, he said himself he had the potential to be. Some people, Wang just keeps coming. That's true. Yeah. Well, I mean, we've seen how China censors stuff. Is Wang good for the Grand Rider duel? Yes. Just picks out the one that's most appropriate for the situation. I actually do think that's the case. I think that's like quite literally the like lore is the Grand is chosen because of their unique capability to deal with the threat at hand. Cad, why isn't Lily 120? Shame. Well, this isn't JP where I have 20 gajillion grails, which she is in progress going to 120 on JP. But she'll get there eventually. There's no way people are already on 200 boxes. Sure, I'll show you. So it's 600 currency per box. That means that every 6,000 currency you have 10 boxes. That means at 30,000 currency, you would have 50 boxes. At 60,000, you would have 100 boxes. At 90,000, you would have 150. And at 120,000 currency, you would have 200. And I have 128,000. Plus, I have already opened up 10. So technically, that'd be another 6,000 to add in. So I'm sitting on like 134,000 currency in actuality for how much I've farmed. I think Hardest was already saying he's north of 500, which is just insane, but it is what it is. Yeah, it's funny. It used to be that I would always be like one of the leading farmers in chat, but now there's usually several people in chat that have out-farmed me. Chat GPT, how do I multiply any number by 6,000? Okay, you take the number and you multiply it by 6,000. Usually I go to 500 boxes, so that's like, I think it's 300,000 currency is what I need. Or 294 in my case, since I've usually already opened 10 boxes by then. Why did Power get bonked? I have no idea. I think Ash is tired of everyone's Wang. Today's node just didn't like the mats. I actually haven't looked at what today's node drops. It's fruit. Fruit's not bad because you don't get a whole lot of it. Oh, chat, I'm almost done with my Blapples. the 30 bronze apples I have is because of I opened the 10 boxes. That's crazy. I'm only at 16. 16 boxes? I mean, that's fine. I've told you guys before, again, don't get stuck comparing yourself to other people. If you do, you'll never feel happy. You'll never feel like you did a good job or anything like that. It's like, just set a goal for yourself at the beginning of every lotto. Try to hit it. As long as you hit your goal, you did good. And if you didn't, it's not the end of the world. There'll be other lottos. Although I do believe next year only has one, memory serves. What's up, Space? How's it going? I'm doing pretty good. Foe is literally the beast of comparison. Comparison is the mascot that drives FGO. I mean, you're not wrong. But Foe also basically gave up being a beast to help out the player. Yes, we're at 128. I'm at a little bit north of 220, almost to 225, which is great. If I can get to like 230, 235 by the end of stream, that's awesome. But we'll have to see. Comparison is the thief of joy, and fear is the mind killer. When the double buff rates is, because I want to get Arjuna to 120. What do you mean double buff rates? You mean 2 times like suck rate? Or you mean like double efficiency for leveling? You do get the Summer 6 rerun, which is a Matt Lotto. Yeah, I mean, that has Meteor Shards in it, which is, not gonna lie, really nice. I even farmed that quite extensively on JP. Lotto's good to know. Y'all can enjoy the raid. I'll be chilling. Yep. If you're doing 100 a day, Deontay, you should be past 300 already. You should be at like 400. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah, I missed the button. 2 times suck rate? Yeah, there's literally one at New Year's. I'm not keeping this raid up tomorrow. It's Commander Night at LGS. I just hope enough people actually have a wang up. Like not trying to restart the whole wang conversation again, but like I actually do hope enough people have Taigong Wang with an MLB equipped. Ah, my nose is itchy. I had 200 boxes between 2 accounts, 100 each. That's good. I am definitely glad I'm not having to grind on the new player account. That would just be awful. I also hope that the raids are somewhat simplistic and not like heavily gimmicked and annoying on JP. I don't want to have like some shit where I need to be plug suiting a raid on JP. Intricate raids? Yeah. Uh-oh. It's my last blue apple. It has been a hot second since I've gotten a drop now, but I will be okay with that. I got a ton today. The only reason I even want one more is just because it actually will impact my bonus when I get it. Because I'm sitting at 10, but I just MLB'd, so I'm literally at like 5 slot instead of 6 slot. So because of that, if I could manage to get another drop, then I'll be like at plus 11. So my bonus will actually go up and my farming will become more efficient. I need 2 more to hit 11. Yeah. Like I said, I literally today went from having like 1 MLB with I think like 2 spares all the way to like I'm now at quad MLB, which just doesn't normally happen. There's 0 wings in there. Everyone jump into the friend coach channel right now, right? I don't think I have very many silvers on this account either, which means I'll finally dip into the golds with this lotto. I do at least like that this comp has a turn where I don't have to do anything. No way 2 NP1 wangs will work, huh? I luckily have an NP2 myself, so I only need an NP1. Let me double check. Yeah, even an MP2 can low roll on the 3rd wave, but oh well. That one might actually be where. Oh yes, yes. Do I have the spreadsheet? Yes, I do. I see how it is. Listen, chat. I only need like 4 more. Okay, 4 more, and you guys can have all the drops. Capiche? Would a level 100C affect the outcome? Not for this comp. For the Taigong Wang comp, yes, it probably would. Actually, it'll probably be fine because I think that's a comp where there's no MLBs projected. And what an MLB will do is it will add just a slight bit more attack power. So yeah, it probably would. It would at least lower the amount of potential minerals. The other good part about that is, again, like, it's everything on turn 1. I'm kind of jealous of the people that do have a really good, like, Taigong Wing, because they could probably do no press on turn 3, which is like, man. Chad, there's no maintenance on JP tonight, is there? Actually, I say that those 186 silver apples will last a long time. It's about as many as I had blue apples, so if I do finish my silvers, it'll be right towards the end of the lotto, I suspect. Nope. I did warn chat that I would skip if someone tried to song request that again. I know it was technically a different version. I'm still song skipping it. Version of what? They know. I think there's no maintenance. Okay, sweet. Chat, did I roll MP5 Tiamat on today? I don't think I did. I think I just have MP2. Oh, there we go. Bond 7 on her finally. I've actually used Berserker way less on an A than I did on JP. But that's just because I'm cognizant of how useful she is. So I haven't been trying to, like, blitz her. Oh, it's just a single enemy front wave. Yeah, it's actually going to be what screws a lot of the more simplistic comps over. Like Takaru, what? I thought you didn't roll her because you wanted Draco MP5. No, I did roll her. I don't think I rolled her heavily on an A. In card wave 2 and 3 if lucky. I prefer not carding. If I can help it. Some comps, it's like, well, this is just really efficient, even if I occasionally have to card. So it is what it is. Yeah, that was the wrong button. Now it's an 8 press comp. I think it's the only downside of the Taigong Wang comp is it's literally like, I think it's a 9 press comp, which would be the most I've had to do skills wise, but like, oh well. First 90 plus was only a 60k enemy. Yeah, sometimes they mix it up though, where it's like they'll put a high health enemy in the front wave just because they want you to NP it instead of crit it. And I don't blame them for doing that. But yeah, tomorrow's note is 132. And it's going to be a little bit of a preview of what to expect for the 90 plus plus. Yeah, God, tomorrow has eggs, arrowheads, and LB6 bells, which is like, whew, that's just nice. Not gonna lie, I need all those mats. Yeah. I mean, eggs are one of those ones where I feel like even when I get ahead of them, I never stay like super far ahead, and I quickly get caught back up by the game. I love the Nemo crew showing up in the Ascensions. I did want to talk about this because somebody in chat asked before, like, is it faster to just hold down the button when you're rolling out your boxes? Yes, it is. The reason that people might not think that it is because this is the lotto where it came out. And this lotto fucking sucks because whenever you're rolling stuff, the Nemos have to rotate who gets to say what, which actually does tangibly slow the rolling process down. So even though they gave you quality of life that speeds it up, it doesn't feel like it is because this particular lotto has Nemos that talk. But almost all on turn one. Yeah. Well, that's why I'm thinking, like, can I get away from OG Mystic Code and switch to like Neo Plug? And I might have to like level 100 the CE in order to do that. Because the Nemo would not shut up. Yeah. Dev being dev. Wasn't this the lotto that also crashed repeatedly on JP? That I don't know. I've never really had an issue with that. And Riker, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it, my dude. Chat, can we get some love for Riker? What's the box count? I will tell you after this noble phantasm. I spent some of my downtime just making C-bombs to level 100. Oh my god! There we go. Today has been so good for drops. So we are at 130 plus 6, so 136. 120 was it? Actually, 135 would have been the nearest. 26 is 10, 32 is 20, 25. So at 32, I'm at 40? Wait, did I do that right? I'm at 228. Thank you, chat. Plus another 10, so I'm at like 238. Didn't you promise to stop stealing the drop? I promised to stop stealing drops after I got 4 more. Now, chat, I only need 3 more. So I gotta steal 3 more from you. But that's it. Ash just draining out all his points. Your dogs look kind of dead in the camera right now. That's just because they're sleeping. They're having big sleep. Deep, big sleep. Because it's almost time for them to get up. Yep, they're asleep. Desire sensor activate. That's the thing, is you just have to stop paying attention to drops, which sucks because everybody's always aware of it. To be honest, though, even at this point, it's like I'm at plus 11. That's enough. Like, that's enough to be considered to be very efficient in the lotto. I've definitely had at least one lotto in the past where I think I went to, I think it was 460 boxes before I hit max bonus. It was awful. Like, just no drop wanted to happen. And that, I don't wish that on my worst foe. Like, that's the whole reason you want drops, is just so you can grind faster. Totally closing in on 1 million night medals? What do you mean 1 million? Yeah, so let's see. 120 is 210. Or sorry, 120 is 200. 126 is 210. 132 is 220. 138 is 230. $144 is 240, and 150 is 250. Like, I'd love to get to 250 tonight, but I just don't see that happening. But if, like, let's be honest, the fact that I've already gotten this much done, this is all like chalking up for tomorrow. So if I can get like another 100 boxes tomorrow, I will be way ahead of where I need to be. And then it'll make like grinding down at my sister's a lot easier. But that's going to be the problem, is like, can I get 100 boxes while JP's having whatever the heck it's having? So I'm going to like very quickly need to know I did something I was not supposed to right there. Also going to pop that. Chat currency. Got you. Brain. Dedge. Did you do the 90 note to claim the gold apple? You only got to do it the one time. Actually, today and the prior day when I did the 90 node just for the single time, both times did drop ACE. And I found that ironic and hilarious that it's like it wasn't just a one-time thing. It happened back-to-back days. And I was like, huh? Someone has an MLB on Ptolemy on the Saber node? Bruh. Yep. I've seen people put MLBs on units where it's like, guys, no one's taking that. Why are you putting an MLB on it? You're just bloating everyone's lists. Speaking of which, let's go double check here real fast. I'm thinking I am going to level 100 to see. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Oh no. I'm one shy. Hmm. Then revisit the CE bomb video? No, I probably have a trick up my sleeve. Behold, chat. The Mapu Tofu of legends. Oh, you're making room? That's not what I'm doing. Not you. Roll a bit of FP? Nah, not worth. The cleanup I'd have to do from it is just ridiculous. And to be clear, chat, I probably have an actual, like... I probably have, like, actual CE bombs in here, too. Those are also, like, CE experience, too, right there. I'm just not going to use them because they're waifu. Internet just keeps crashing? Yeah. I think this is just short. I needed to proc. Damn it. Game, don't make me roll FP. Nobody wants to do that. Behold all my old eventsees, chat. You have an MLB poster girl? I do. I have a level 100 poster girl. Which most people would be like, that's stupid. Why would you level it? And it's like, well, it has its uses. Namely, Ort. Oh yeah, I just have two MLB Holy Night Suppers just extra sitting in my storage. Oh no, hold on. Okay, so there's nothing. Yep. Okay, chat. I'll pull one out. I'll pull one out. There you go. It's really not worth it, but some like obsessive compulsive part of me is like, you can't just leave that shit at 95. Oh, hold on. Let me make sure it's on my wang. Trying to speed bond farm my Draco to to get her to 120. I'm using every comp with her. Fun fact: try to run plugless comps with a plug suit. Put your Draco in the front line and then rotate her out. You'll get 20% more that way. Even if you're not using her. What am I doing? Who's got the level 100? Oh, perfect. Lily does. You're not supposed to wait till the 7th day to pop apples for this? You definitely can. I'm just somebody that is not going to have the time. We also have raids on JP starting tomorrow. So I'm just farming as much as I can as early as I can. Did you not have your C from last lotto still? I might, but oh well. It just becomes fodder for the next one if I do. I'm in a weird spot where because of the shit that they pulled last year on JP, I don't trust them not to do that with like every lotto C in the future. So the pack rat in me was like, I never want to have to farm a CE on a repeat lotto. So I will always save every copy that I can, at least up to 5 slots. Why did I get a clip of your wang shoved into my face? We were talking about my wang and chat's wangs for a long time. Did you enjoy it though? Like, was it a good clip? Did it make my wang look good? You meant 2 less buttons to push per run? Yeah, I mean, if you can shave even a single button press off of level 100ing a CE, it's probably worth. Like, I do agree with that. But obviously under the understanding that either eventually the CE is good or that you fodder it into something else. I wish FGO would let us favor friends for events. Life would be easier. It's exactly why they won't. Because they know, like, people like me that are sitting there with a community that everyone's using my units, like, I would just get shit tons of FP that way. And you'd also have people that would just sit there and, like, meta game the crap out of it. Not that they don't already, but, like, I don't feel like you see that many people doing it because most people go, like, it is what it is. Ah, somebody else got the other one. I didn't get that one. Interesting. Chat, there is a point. I'm all for like meme songs, but when you put ear rape in there, I'm not listening to it. Wouldn't hurt, yeah. Stop getting friends list and only shop a couple of your friends, show a couple of your friends at once. Wait, what? I'm confused. You mean like that you could just pick anybody on your friends list regardless? That'd be an interesting idea. But like I said, I think it would definitely like nobody would ever get FP that way. So that's why they randomize it. Like in a weird way, chat, as much as a player it's good for us, I actually agree with the devs in the way that they do it. Because I think like when you have a really robust account, that sounds like a great idea to get more FP for yourself. When you don't have a good account and you're not a whale and you're like a new player and you're just hoping somebody takes your thing for FP, I mean, some people will take pity on people that way, but I feel like if it were the other way around, almost no one would. Because it would just be heavily incentivized only to ever use your friends. I'm over $50 and only 4 drops, so I don't have a single MLBC. Yep. Happens. I feel like every lotto we have somebody usually in chat like kind of bemoaning that fact that like that's happened to them, and it's I feel for you. It definitely happens. But it's not like that crazy. When you're looking for support, you only ever have like 15 or 20 at once. Yeah. Rolling 3 servants in January. Takaru, Koyan, and Yui. Yeah. They did us a little bit dirty by splitting Yui out from Takaru. Very cold for Christmas. This is like, so hear me out, okay? I've got flack for saying this before, but for me personally, I definitely don't like when people knowingly leave their supports unfinished for months on end and never actually like update them. I think that sort of thing just salts me because people are just being lazy about it. And I get it, because it's like, again, with the new player count, chat, I basically had my waiver, like, at least, like, I had his damage skill finished, right? My Castoria was 10-10-10 very quickly after I got her. Like, my Proto Merlin was getting there already. And she's definitely a hard one to do. So when I look at that sort of thing, I have to say, it's like, if a new player can do it faster than you do, you're either not playing, don't care, or just are like not paying attention somehow. And none of those things is good for keeping on your friends list. Like, I'm all for having pity and waiting on people to complete their units, but I do think there's something wrong with the people that just don't care, but they want to shove it up on the friends list. It's like, wait until you, like, leave your other 10-10-10 unit up and wait until you finish that before you put it up. And yeah, there are certain units like Castoria, like Scotty, like Queen Sky, where people are really going to expect the skills maxed. And if it's not maxed, it's going to impact performance. And it's not good. So that's why I've taken the more like hardliner elitist stance on that one particular issue. Because I think, like, again, if you're trying to like heavily grind in a lotto and some person keeps popping up because they keep refreshing, hoping that you use their thing. Like, they keep relogging over and over and over again, trying to get you to use it. And it's imperfected and it's going to cause you issues. You basically have no choice but to remove the person from your friends list. And I've had to do that, unfortunately, in the past. And it's like, a little bit, it's like, I don't hate the person. It's just one of those things where it's like, hey, this is annoying. I don't want to deal with this. So it's safer for me to remove you. And I've actually, like, in the past, I've done it before with other people that were on my friends list and said, like, I'd shoot them a message if it was someone that I actually knew. And I was like, I'll just get you afterwards. Like, I'll get you back. I'm not gonna keep you permanently kicked off the list, but like, you are genuinely a nuisance right now. And yeah, I think it's also the same mentality that you have to look at. It's like, people that are not playing the game, you probably do just need to kick from your list eventually. I've seen people that'll keep whales on their list because it's like, oh, this whale accepted me and their account's really good. And I'm going to keep them on my list even though they haven't logged in like over 100 days. And it's like, I mean, you can do that, but that whale's just never going to show up. Nor are they really ever going to have like good CEs equipped for anything other than like story content. Which, if you need it for the story content, that's fair. But like, story content, you also have following. You can literally go out and find like whatever the best account out there is and follow that. I actually screwed up and pressed the skill on turn one that I wasn't supposed to. If they're past 30 days, they're gone. Yeah. I usually won't kick people immediately for not logging in, but I definitely do like check every now and then. It's like, look, if you're repeatedly not logging in or something and I like catch it, I just eventually remove. I usually have like one or two friends that are not consistently logging in. That's unfortunate. But if it goes on for long enough periods of time, I usually remove them too. Because like I said, it's like, there's no harm where if they come back to the game, you can re-add them. But in the meantime, it's like, you may as well fill out your support slots with people that are actually playing. I spent 10 plus 2 turns in the fight. I was super salty. Yeah. A support that hasn't logged on in 200 days simply won't show up in your support list. They can, but it's extremely unlikely. Because the way the support list poll works is it does have a bias towards people that have recently logged in. So if you logged in 1 minute ago, you're going to show up on all of your friends' lists, as opposed to somebody that hasn't logged in like 2 days is far less likely. Someone that hasn't logged in 200 days, almost never going to show up, unfortunately. I should give people 2 to 3 weeks before I remove them. Yeah, that's fair. I think everybody runs their lists differently. I know, like, for mine, even before I was a streamer, like in the very early days of FGO, where technically I was a streamer at this time, but I wasn't streaming FGO, I still was operating my list as like, I want people that are daily logging in. And if they're not, then I'm probably going to remove them. And the simple idea was that if you're daily logging in, whenever an event comes around, you're going to have event Cs. You're going to have stuff equipped. Like, even if you didn't roll, you'd still have like whatever the shop C is, like for points or something like that, so that I can take that. If you're not, then what point do I really have keeping you around? Like, if you're not going to play the event, then you're not going to show up, and you're kind of just leeching at that point. But I get it. Like, I'm not in favor of being like an ass to people necessarily, so much as I think it just really boils down to like your mentality on the game and what you're trying to achieve. Especially during a lotto. Yeah, lottos, I've said this before, I'll say it again. Lottos and raid events. Like, you don't have to be like, you know, farming 200 gajillion boxes or like clearing the raid every 2 seconds. Like, just the fact that you like still logged in that day and you had like event Cs equipped of some sort, like, that's really all I care about. But my logic goes like, if you're not going to play during a raid or you're not going to play during a lotto, when the fuck are you going to play? Because those are the 2 most lucrative times for the game. So if you're not playing during those times, you're not ever playing. The game is very chill. It really is. Just treat others the way you'd want to be treated. Yeah. That's why I said, it's like, if somebody's like slipping up and they're not logging in, I don't immediately kick them. Like, I give them some time to correct it and stuff. And it's like, it's only when I notice that they're repeatedly becoming that way that I do. And usually, again, like, I'm a little bit of a different story, because most of the people on everybody else's friends list are probably randoms, or maybe it's somebody that you guys met on the Discord, right? In my case, I am 100% that way. Everybody that's on my friends list is not a random. So it's like, when they're not playing anymore, I know, and I can message them. And that's usually what I'll do before I actually, like, I'm not going to say I do it before every removal, but like, if I notice somebody is beginning to like slip and that I'm thinking about removing them, I might shoot them a message before I actually did. Because you never know. It's like, maybe somebody had vacation, maybe somebody got like sick or like had to go to the hospital or something. Maybe somebody got really busy like with work or school or something for just a temporary amount, where it's like they just couldn't manage the login during like a 2 to 3 week period or something. All of that, I've seen all of it. It does happen. And it's like, I don't usually remove somebody just for something like that. I make sure to keep my event supports equipped and ready. I can totally use the extra FP. Yeah, I think that's the best way to do it if you're a new player. It's like, nobody's going to expect a new player to like have the best support list. Everybody just wants the new player to kind of learn what the like etiquette is on that sort of stuff, and to actually like equip things and keep playing the game and keep caring about the game. I just feel bad because I know one, but they haven't been on in almost 50 days. I know. It sucks. I mean, and this is just the way it's always been. I'm sure some people are thinking like, oh man, it's happening all the time nowadays. It's like, no, there's always been people like, even when FGO was like at its peak in like year 2 and year 3, it's like there were people that were still just not logging in, or people that would get like salty over their roles and quit the game suddenly and randomly. And you're just like, okay, whatever. Like, that's, if it seems like I don't have very much like care or tolerance for people that are struggling with the game, that is where that comes from. And it's not that I don't. I always try to help people when I can. But I learned basically to get like thick skin and like to not like get upset when people suddenly decide to stop playing the game. because I've had it happen with close personal friends. I've had it happen with viewers, like you name it. Again, I've even had people like come in and try to tell me crap of like, oh, like, thanks for teaching me everything about the game. I don't care about you anymore. And it's like, I'm not going to watch you anymore. I'm not going to come around anymore. It's like, oh, okay. Like, didn't have to be an ass about it type deal. So that's where it's like, I've just learned to just be like, whatever. At that point, I'm better off without that sort of person. That's just mean to say. Yeah, it is what it is. Like, I've, that's what I'm trying to say. It's like, I've learned over time, it's, you can't get bent out of shape. And that is probably the worst scenario I've ever had. But you're just going to have to accept that people come and go from the game. And it is what it is. If the game is a good enough game, they'll come back. If they have interest, they'll come back. If they suddenly decide that they have time again, they'll come back. But if those things don't change, they'll never come back. And it's no, like, there's nothing good that comes from like getting your hopes up too much, or from like trying to like go browbeat them or like force them into playing the game again. What is this song? Why is there no single target anti-Earth? Single target anti-Earth. That's a good question. I feel like there probably is, and I'm just not remembering, but admittedly, like, I cannot think of one off the top of my head right now. Murasaki Rider? Yeah, I think she is. Yep. Single target, anti-Earth. Super effective too. Chiron, Medusa Saber. There you go. See, chat's got a couple. Admittedly, like, this is something I used to be able to like know the stuff off the top of my head, and nowadays it's like it's difficult. The roster's gotten so big, and there's been so many buffs and changes to units that like I still do know most of what everybody does, but the specificity and remembering all of that is what has definitely gone down for me. Sedusa, yes. So the Death Star, yeah. I mean, that's the closest thing I guess that we have to a Death Star is like Arjuna Alters NP, where he basically puts everybody into a small little globe and then just slices it. I do not understand this song or who made it or why. Tabuki for Summer Ibuki. Ah, perfect song request, Cal. Ash will love this song. To be fair, it's a good song in its own right. What's up, Zelfer? Chat, like one more minute. Get your last runs in. Node is resetting. Without Castoria, how is Zerctoria looping? What do you mean? I have Castoria. Don't you dare reset. Woo! Got in. You know if there are any more 4-star selectors? I think JP had one. Ishtar's MP can be considered a murder Death Star. I mean, you're not wrong. She basically launches a planet at you. I guess it's kind of like the Star Killer base from episode 7, where they made the planet into the Death Star. And it's 11 o'clock, chat. Got third MLB a few minutes ago. Nice. Once you get to 3 MLB, like, you should be able to run every single possible comp. Because there's usually nothing that requires 3 MLBs or more. Do you have a servant that you can... what? How much is a refund? It's like 13 to 16%. It is not a lot. To be fair, she's more of a brute force charge unit anyways. Can't roll after multiple tries. Tamamo on JP, but both times I rolled for her, I did not have a whole lot of courts. And then I think I ticket pulled her with an SSR selector. BB up. I see. Chat's down for BB. Down bad. I'll do the story later. Oh my god, you glorious bastards. Okay, we're gonna try this. Oh wait, that's Ryder Kentucky. Fuck, I already fucked up. I just wanted to press my way. Oh, whoops. And I also went to JP there. All the way home, I'll be warm. To be fair, Ryder Kentucky Gobert. Yep. He's actually ridiculously close to just not needing that second skill. Wenga's 20% to each. Yeah, I just need to unlock his append. If I unlock his append, that saves the skill press. 8 press looping. To be fair, this is somebody's MP5 that I'm using. I'm going to try it with no press. I want to see, can the no press work? I also, yeah, doesn't Taigong Wing's second skill only give anti-demonic? Oh, and divine, and Asclepius is probably divine. Fudge. Damn. Yeah, so that killed. I think that was clean. Yeah, on FGO Taiwan? What? I wish you could sort by MP. Wait, can you sort by MP level? I think I can. Okay, hold on. Yeah, you underestimate my laziness. No. I will literally go buy those coins. Oh my god. Brain. I did not press that, but okay. I tried to swipe, and the game's like, no, you pressed it. Through the fire and the flames we carry on. Okay, so I think if I take it in P5, I can lower this to 6 press. Because Kentucky is 0 press, is the other thing I realized. Chad, message me if you want me to take my Wang's MLBC to 100. What level is your Wang? What MP level, sorry. Lost within my own mind. This misery must go on. I love it. This comp is brainless. I don't even have to look. This comp is so good. Also, Sin, I need you to keep relogging. Thank you. I need to actually reorder this so that the Kentucky's on the left. Wow. I see like no one on chat. So we are just going to end it here. And I will see you guys next week. So wait. No. No, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Today's Monday. That's my bad. literally I'm only able to stream Monday and Tuesday this week and Monday and Tuesday next week. So again, we're entering into kind of like my vacation time here. It's holidays. We got Christmas. I got New Year's. I got a trip for New Year's coming up. So thank you guys for watching. I appreciate you guys. I will see you guys for the next one. Good luck with all of your drops. I'm hoping to get my last couple here. And happy farming both on NA and JP. Good night.